I should be bark. I'm bark. Is it not true that it stops on 48 hours? I read it on the guidelines of Twitch. Are they doing some sort of exception for someone? It basically said that they cannot allow you to have a VOD longer than 48 hours. So even if you don't end the streams yourself, uh, it's gonna disconnect after 48 hours. That's what the official Twitch site says. I do remember seeing streams much longer than that, but I thought maybe they changed it and now it's different. I don't know. How are you guys doing? Mamma mia, today I slept good finally after a couple of days that I was sleeping like complete shit. Yesterday night I took every possible measure to sleep well. So I put up the thing that zaps mosquitoes, so the mosquito in my bedroom couldn't mess with me. Yesterday night I had a big walk with Maki, and then I spent some time doing I was making more organizer boxes with some cardboard that I have and wrapping paper, so pretty calming activity and no screens involved. Then when I got in bed, I read a book for an hour or so, and then I slept and I slept. Oh, okay. It was not the best sleep of my life, but at least it was not bad. So this morning I felt so good. I worked, I watered all of my plants, I worked out a little bit, I felt the energy for doing everything. So very amazing, incredible. It's crazy how much difference it makes when thank you, I forgot. How much difference it makes when you sleep well and when you don't. Like I feel like I'm alive. Thank you so much for getting a sneaky plushie. Hold on, I need to add the points. Add points. You got a sneaky plushie, right? It wasn't a vision. I think you got it. Thank you. Okay, let me update the number and then I will say hello to everyone and then we can start. Today it could be the last day of the marathon again, unless things change. Let me change the titles here. I also managed to make the multi-chat box thingy work. So now I can see YouTube chat again. Yes! YouTube chat exists again. Okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello Loveboy, hello Correction, hello hello Bago, hello Kuroshi, hello Alice, hello Nimbi, hello Tenishi, hello Seribot, thank you for protecting us. Hello Sachin, hello Nikikikikikikiyomi, hello Firearms, hello Desert. I want my plushie now. Very, very unfortunately, I have to say this, if the campaign would need the 300 goal is like mandatory. So not reaching that means that everyone gets refunded. So in case, I don't want to say that like today is the last day. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying that you will get refunded in case. Very quick Hello, Hari. How are you? Very quick. How can I call this? Unrelated announcement. Please, if you guys have seen anything on Twitter today and stuff, whatever, please do not mention it to me. I don't want to talk about drama. The only thing that I can say is, please, guys, before you talk about things, make sure you read everything. I am doing the same thing. I will read everything that is being put out just simply for my curiosity. And but I don't want to talk about it, and also I will not answer to any message that mentions any drama. I must be money responsible. I can't spend my entire paycheck on plushies for everyone. You get paid a lot. You know that in theory, I think like 250 plushies are something like $10,000 or something like that. I don't know. Don't worry, I uninstalled X. No, I'm just saying in general. I have no idea what's going on Twitter, so no problem. Okay, don't worry. I just want to avoid you guys maybe writing about something and then your message gets deleted and you're like, oh, why was my message deleted? I'm getting ignored. Blah, blah, blah. Did you see my announcement here in chat? Hold on. No. When? What announcement? I'm on X and I still have no idea what's going on. All I know is that they refuse to let me like posts. Oh. Maybe they think your account is a bot? Do you post anything? I've had my account for such a long time that I don't even know. If I had to start a new one, I wouldn't even know like what to do. I have 7,000 euros, but I can't use it for 233 plushies. I don't think that will be enough, but yeah, don't worry. I understand that like with a campaign like that, you cannot expect one person. Also, where would you put it? Imagine imagine you have the money and you buy 233 plushies. What the hell are you even doing with all of them? Maybe you could go around and give it to people, like to kids. I don't know. That's the only thing that I can think of. 233 by 30 is 6,000. You actually, I think you pay a little bit more because of the shipping. I said I got a new duvet today and I'm super comfy. It's so warm and fluffy, like being hugged by the biggest boobas. Nice. You know, in summer, like at the end of the summer, when I've been sleeping the whole summer with the very thin blankets, I'm like, oh, I want the big blanket because it makes you feel like you are actually in bed and sleeping, and you the weight on you is I saw something over your head. That's the head pet. Hello Nitro, how is your life? Honestly good. My life is better when I sleep well. Who would have thought? How are you, Nitro? This is why I think it's more beneficial to the community when the creator buys the merch themselves and then sell and ships it themselves. Guarantees the community get the thing they pay for. There are a lot of problems with that. The first problem is that me, as a private person and not a company, if I was to ship to everyone, for example, the people in America would probably pay something like 60 euros for shipping and 30 euros for the plushie. So immediately for them, the plushie will be $100 each. And also within Europe, last time that I shipped letters, for example, I sent Turtle a letter for because he was the one of the donators, and also to cash in. I sent them letters with like little prints because he was one of the prize of the last marathon, and a letter with some prints and some sticker was like a €4 or something to ship. So within Europe, so from Italy to Belgium and Germany. Imagine if I had to ship a snaky plushie that's bigger, it will be more than that. So having a company handle the shipping makes the price so low, so much lower. And at the same time, I am not like someone that's from a company and does merch and shipping as their job. In case there's any problems with the shipping, some plushie gets lost, they have all of the tools and knowledge to work it out. In case it happened to me, I would have to personally go and fight with the courier and try to have them find the lost plushie. And in case they don't find it, I wouldn't know what to do. Big problem. It's not as easy as it sounds. Do we have a Halloween version of Snakey? On my model only. He's chocolate flavor. Chocolate and cherry. Working on the cosplay document. What were you making it for? I forgot. Hello, Tuka. Hi, Yoshi. Nice model. It looks like a horror goth yandere vibe, plus the flower looks beautiful. Thank you. It's literally just a recolor of my main model, but I'm so happy how it came out. The upfront capital on that is a lot. In theory, I could... Okay, imagine that I only had... if you guys all lived in Italy, then I will do... I could do shipping within Italy is cheaper, but you guys would all have to live in Italy, and then I could do pre-sales where you guys give me the money for your plushies, then I use that money to order the plushie, then all the plushies come to me, and then I ship it to you. That would be the way for me to make sure that I don't order too many plushies or too little plushies, or that someone says, oh, I want a plushie, and then they don't want it anymore, and then it's a big mess. That's usually like why you do pre-orders. But the problem is that you guys are outside of Italy. It's your fault. We're not on screen. You're right! Stream avatars are closing. One second, let me reopen it. The only debates allowed in my chat is which booba sizes should a waifu have, large, huge, or gigantic, and how cute is Yoshi? Yes or very yes. Booba can have every size, and no you. Yoshino, when she tries to ship a Booba mousepad, weight limit exceeded. Booba mousepad except is actually a double size pillow. Does it taste like medicine? No. Nikki is a marshmallow, and when it's Halloween, his flavor changes to chocolate and cherry. What is a compound? It's my fault to say that again. What? What? Do you like being blamed? I don't like being blamed. If you wanna see how expensive shipping can be, just take a look at Hololive merch. It's a minimum of $80 to ship to America, and even for a $15 necklace. Yes, and like Hololive is a whole hacking company. companies pay less to ship things around. Imagine how much it will be for me to ship it to you. Eating pasta daily, not bad. Imagine... Okay, try to guess what I had for lunch. Solitamente si usa per l'arco quello con le ruote. Aspetta, ho parlato di 5 cose diverse e ora non ho capito di cosa... di quale stai parlando. Ah! Compound is like a set of houses on one lot, often fenced to keep people out. Let's do that! Do you guys have the money for it? I don't, but we can do that. If someone has the money for it and pays for everyone else, we can do that. Next year, Subaton we might get 3D mousepad Daki combo. It's just two Daki sized pillows stuck together. Okay, you know something that I have learned from this whole experience? It's probably better for me and for you that when I do announcements and release of important things, I do one at a time. Because I can see how if maybe I have merged together and Sticky Plushie together and you don't have the budget to get everything, it's kind of sad and maybe even upsetting that you have to choose. So maybe in the future, let's say I do a Dakimakura, I am gonna do it by itself. And if I try to do a plushie again, I will do it by itself. So you guys are not put in a tight situation. And it's also easier for me by having one thing going on instead of like 10 different things going on at the same time. Something like a merch drop or plushie, maybe one at a time and with a heads up a few weeks before they go up for sale. Hey, I learned many things. After all, I have been streaming for a while, but after so far I've honestly just been here chatting, drawing about all of the organizing merch drops and stuff. I don't know anything. This was the first time for me and I am learning things. There's people that are managers and their whole job is to organize these things because they have the experience. Yeah, my first merch. So I don't see anything as a failure. I am seeing all of this as a learning opportunity, and I am writing down all of my thoughts about everything and the things that I think I did wrong and I could have done better, and the things that I will do differently next time. Hello, Teletran. Almost got to be a CEO and delegate. I am the CEO of the Yoshino Corp. I think you also learned not to underestimate sneakies with like 5 months of prep time. Yes. You heard Lava Boy Yoshi. We are annexing his land for the glory of the Ultra Waifu Union, aka... If we... Okay. I can bake... Okay, this is the plan. I am gonna bake a lot of banana bricks, so we have material to construct our houses. Then we're all gonna meet on Lava Boy's property. And we will do like those guys in the videos that like they mix mud and water together and somehow they put together a house. And we'll put the banana bricks. And we will build a bunch of houses for all of the sneakies. So that anytime I do merch, there is no shipping involved because I can walk out, ding dong on your door and just leave the merch there. So the shipping problem is completely deleted. I have some building experience, so I can help with the construction. This is perfect. I will be cooking the bricks and you guys are building. I can make houses. I'm very proficient in it. Like, really? I foresee no issues. Hacking. Engineers. Why do they study so much when when we managed to plan building houses so quickly? They don't know nothing. Hello, Boy. How are you? Lava Boy doesn't live anywhere near monkeys, does he? Could eat the foundation. No, I don't think so. We have deer and a few bears. Aren't monkeys in more hotter climates? Or maybe I might be wrong. No, there are also the mountain monkeys, though. Hmm. Well, at least in North America and in Europe, I don't think that there are monkeys as like living in like a natural habitat. We're talking about the Swedes. Swedes. Yo, I found a guy on Twitter that he was eating like these super sour candies. I think maybe they were from Sweden. I don't remember. But they don't ship to me. I'm so sad. Guys, if you ever find a super sour candy somewhere, ship it to me, please. No, wait, I shouldn't say this. If you try to murder me. I still have not found a candy sour enough to satisfy me. I tried the toxic waste and it was good, but not as sour as I wanted. Snaggy Sona! Ayo! Ah! Let me write you in the list. Let me write you in the list. What is the Snaky Sona list? Alice. Iris. Ok. Come si chiamava l'estensione per gli animaletti su schermo? Stream Avatars. È su Steam. Costa tipo 5 euro. Aspetta, streaming o stream? Non mi ricordo. Aspetta. È molto carina, ci sono anche un sacco di animaletti pre-made. Io ho i miei custom perché li ho commissionati. Però... Stream Avatars. Però c'è anche tutto uno shop dove c'hai tipo, che ne so, gli slime, i gattini, qualunque cosa, omini, robi di Minecraft. Ce l'ho da un sacco di tempo, mi piace tantissimo. Ci si possono fare anche giochi, c'è tipo il basketball e tipo un boss fight che si può fare. I have several years experience in drawing a construction plans for houses, so I could design something for each sneaky that would be comfortable and meet our community needs. Bro, it's I like it. I like designing houses so much. I cannot do it like for real, but like I don't know, on The Sims and stuff like that. I love it so much. Oddio, $15, Rozzi! L'ho comprato qualche anno fa, quindi non sapevo. Forse lo mettono in sconto ogni tot. Non so. Era veramente $5, euro quando l'ho comprato io. Engineers are needed. Look at the Roman Empire. They didn't have engineers and the Colosseum is still only 3/4 finished after 2000 years. You know that I don't remember why they didn't is it unfinished or is it destroyed? I don't even know. Do you have a PO box? A lot of sour candies in the US. A fike. As far as I know, it's better to not accept food randomly from viewers that in theory are people that I have never seen in real life and that could send me bad things. I'm sorry, I am supposed to not trust you. I don't trust you, Zunikis. What do I know? You send me candy with poison. Are you going to be playing a blue practical star? I never heard of that game even, so I really don't think. Hello, Unholy! Yes, usually I am white and blue, but this is my Halloween version. I became dark. Oh my god. Mm. I never tried Minecraft with gravity mode. Okay, but seriously, my family is already saying we should all go and build our own small houses. A central storage building and like a dining hall for big parties and get-togethers. We can just also add y'all some extra little house. That's so cute. That's also how it used to be here. Like families would just like have their houses all together. Then I don't know, things are changing. Like if you have kids, they might just move to another country. I guess it's because before, let's say, I don't know, your dad had a bakery and so you already knew that your job was gonna be to make bread. And so it wouldn't make sense to go away now. Instead, we all do different jobs and the world is more connected, so you just move wherever you prefer. MM or RPG of Capcom. I'm not that big of a gamer, you know, like a lot of streamers, they are gamers, they do gaming content. I didn't change the music, by the way. I am mostly an artist, and then sometimes I play games that I really like a Stardew Valley I've been playing a lot recently, that it's a cozy game. Gamer. Big gamer. Zoom in on the eyes. Okay. Shining. Oh my god, with the recolor you can see a little bit the ends of my lips. I should have blurred that better. Changing times, kids wanting to not be in family business, moving away to study and work somewhere else. Yeah. Not so fun fact, Dutch bakers suffer the baker's lung, a common ailment. Baker lungs for inhaling flour? What if we steal all of Elon Musk's money by neutral land in Switzerland in a cute valley surrounded by peaks almost as magnificent as Puba's and build Yoshi City? Okay, but I need you guys to do the the stealing. I'm not involved in any of that. I am saying this for legal purposes. Okay, so today my plan is to just finish Aris bottle, then maybe playing some Stardew Valley, and then we could do some more Live2d models art. I can either continue Bago or Shishitan. We have a lot of things to do, so I just need to choose what. Hello, Americo, how are you? I don't know if I want to play a little bit first, though, because otherwise I always say, oh, I'm gonna play later, and then later arrives and there's no more time and I leave. I wanna play. I've been trying to work out these days and my body hurts. It's so hard to do abs workout because when I do abs workout, I'm on the floor, and imagine you have to do like abs like and then also you have a Maki licking your face. So my abs are working even harder because I'm laughing, but I'm also trying to do the exercise, and I'm also trying not to suffocate from Maki licking me. It's very complicated. Yes, Maki is increasing the muscle effort. My plan for today is to hurry to finish this art before the end of the stream. Okay, I'm not saying anymore. Oh, today is the last stream because I know you guys are playing with me, so I'm not saying today is the last because we never know. Where is she? Maki! Magona! Later, she took the stuff. Not later. Earlier, she took all of the stuff from the sofa, threw it on the floor. Like, I have a couple of pillows and a blanket on the sofa. So she threw everything on the floor and made herself a little bed on the floor, which doesn't make sense. I legit hate to brag, but sit-ups are easy for me. When I do them, I do 100 with 20 kilos on my chest. Okay, brag. Imagine next time I'm gonna do that and also have Sneaky licking your whole face. Not Sneaky, Maki. Thank you so much for the Sneaky plushies. Everyone, right to join right now. Join. Thank you for the plushies, mate. Thank you. Right to join. No upper caps and no exclamation mark. All tiny text. I don't know how to say that. Tiny text. Lowercase. 69. Okay, guys. Whatever happens, I am happy. We reached 69. Lowercase. Yes. Yoshi did it again at 9:30. What does that mean? Favorite number 69. I am launching Stardew Lale. 4 nights in a row, 8-11 bedtime COVID, go away. Gambare, you can do it. Beat that COVID out of your soul. I can have 2 plushies now. I don't know if you can win the giveaways twice. I really don't know. We will see. My bedtime is like 1 not 11. Hey! It's fine. COVID has fixed your sleep schedule and you're complaining. In Italian we say take it as it comes. Congrats! Xagomas and Sachin, make sure to redeem the plushie. If you are watching the stream from a mobile, please copy and paste the link in your browser instead of clicking it directly in the Twitch mobile chat because it's bugged. It's Twitch fault, not mine. I am sorry, I cannot do anything about it. Why is it so loud? I miss my old job. I used to shut my doors and sleep listening to trance. At your job you will sleep? Nice. Sounds very refreshing. I wish I could draw as I sleep with my eyes closed and I'm just dreaming. Sometimes I do dream about drawing though. So and my hands move like I think I have enough muscle memory to do that. COVID vaccines are such a scam. I got my 5th yesterday, 4 years running, and I still can't connect to the home Wi-Fi. You tried the restart and it didn't work, man. It really sounds like a scam. I am a professional tech engineer and everyone knows that turning off and on should fix the problem. Did you guys notice that today is hacking day 21? 21! 21! 3 weeks! Ah! Ah! Mamma mia! In these cases, you guys can say mamma mia. It's justified. Hello, Ringo. Good morning. How are you? I always hated drawing in my sleep and waking up and realize I did none of that. What is 9 plus 10, Yoshino? It looks like the sum of 2 numbers. A mathematical addition. How do you say it? Addizione in English. Addition. Hello, Valukrum. Okay. Time to play. We need to get this big barn. What did I click? Why did I click a co-op? Is there a mod where we can play co-op like 10 of us? There might be. That's incredible. Imagine there's a mod and we can have like a huge farm. I think I saw a mod with a huge farm. It was like huge, but I don't know if I've seen the limit of people that can play with it. Our axe is ready. We need to go get it. Very displeased, cazzo, va bene. Ok. Miseriaccia. Allora, we have a lot of money, so as I go to get my axe again, I could also get my pickaxe improved again. Or I could skip that and see if I manage by selling stuff and everything today. If I manage to get to 25,000 gold and go to Robin to get her to start working on the big barn, because I have everything. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you, my daughter, and I want to carve jack-o'-lantern from the upcoming Spirity Festival. Caroline. Who the hell is Caroline? Ah, Pierre's woman. Molto molto bene, Pierone. I'm gonna bring you the pumpkin. I can complete this quest since it's gonna give me money, and then we can go sell some stuff. Let's see. First I will go check if we have anything ready over here. Work. No? Okay, everything is working. I still don't get why they gave me the time. They gave the time limit, saying you had to get 300 by the end of the day, or it gets all scrap in. I think that's the norm usually. It's because well, the number limit is because of the cost. So depending on how many plushies get produced, it can cost more or less. So if they gave a lower minimum number, then they would have to make us pay more for each plushie. Because it works like that. The more plushies, the more custom products you make, the less each unit costs. And then they do need to give a time limit, because maybe in a whole year we would have reached the 300 units, but also they have the factory waiting for us to see if they have to make it. There's probably other people in line, and maybe in 1 year the material cost will increase, so the price that they sold the sneakies for now will not be convenient for them anymore in the future. It's a lot of things that they need to take in consideration. Also, I don't think they save the patterns of the sneaky plushie, because otherwise, as more and more people work with them for the plushies, they will end up with a point where they have infinite files and infinite stuff for every streamer that they worked with. It will be never ending. That's how it works when you get custom stuff made, and it's limited production. Sorry for activating Xion. Now many heads of state will be booba squeezed until to death. Dead. Yes. Bring peace in the world by squeezing everyone. Saving patterns is easy. You just keep a PDF. You can store thousands of PDFs. Yes, but at the same time, there is still the material problem. If they were to save... so, like, the other merch, for example, is print on demand. So, anytime that someone of you buys, I don't know, a shirt, they just print it. But for the plushies, they are much more customized. So I'm assuming that when they make the plushie, they put out like a big sheet of fabric, and they just cut many snaky plushies. Making a single one will be much more wasteful every time. Wait, I think I have a ruby. 1 second. First of all, where is your wife? Pierre, your woman is not home! You are letting your woman on the loose just like this, and I need to give her my punking. Pierre. Oh wait, I reached the amount of money that I needed. You're good, Pierre, don't worry. I was joking. Ciao, Pierre. Ah, Pierone, I need to... Let's say ciao. Ciao, ciao, Pierre. No gift for you. Thank you for reminding me to drink. Having a big database of different past patterns is not very cost effective and would be hard to navigate as someone getting into databases and computer a company will dread. Yeah. In the end, we need to be realistic. Like, I am no one special to them. I am one of the people that worked with them. And if they do something for me, they should do it for others as well. So if they keep my pattern, they should keep everyone else's pattern. And I cannot expect them to give me a special treatment just because. Okay, Caroline, Stardew Valley. Where is Caroline in fall 19? Friday. In her sunroom near her tea sapling. But I was there! I was just there. Where is she? Her sunroom. What is a sunroom? Ah, I had no idea. Okay, she should come. She should come out in 30 minutes. About 30 minutes. Okay. It's fine. It's fine again. Guys, I'm so stupid. You have told me that I could put the fairy seeds, fairy flowers beside the honey make the how is it called, the honey makers, and I thought it was some sort of special thing. It's this one. I thought it was like a special item that I would find in 20 years. Do I still have enough time to make this grow? Ooh, it says it takes 12 days. I could still buy it. Wait. It's day 19. I could use a speed grow, or I could buy the seeds and plant them in the greenhouse. The greenhouse lets me plant stuff regardless of the season, right? I'm almost done with this. Can I put... I don't know, let's Google it. Stardew Valley. Beehives in a greenhouse. Hold on. The houses can be placed indoors, for example in the greenhouse, but they will not produce honey. No! Uffa. Okay, sunflowers said the other day that you had to keep them growing between 2 spaces of the beehive. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, then I think it doesn't make sense that I spend money just to add them. It's fine, it's fine. I just had a thought. Are estrogen pills melon seeds? Yes, that's how babies are born. Ecco, senti, I have your mission. There we go. Mamma mia, we have so much money. Okay, now straight to Robin. I swear if Robin is close today, the beautiful woman. Well, it sounds like something that would require the flowers to be fully grown. But I'm also thinking in winter they die. So if they stayed, that would have been already something, but they die. So I'll just leave it like that for now. Have a good night. Oh my god, what is happening? Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification. Okay, my respect for Robin is increasing right now. I agree with Robin. Demetrius, fuck you. No. No, don't put me in between your... excuse me. In Italian we say between wife and husband, you don't put the finger. You don't put your finger. I have to put my finger. I just wanted to understand my point of view. You are making it difficult for no reason. Who cares what we call the tomato? We can call it John. If you want to eat fruit, something sweet, John is not good. It's harder for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. You are being... Okay, this is... What do they say on TikTok? I think they call it planned incompetence or something like that. He's trying to play it down, but not to do what the wife is saying. Why do you have to make this so difficult, Demetrius? Do better. Thanks for your help, Yoshin. Okay. I didn't want to put my finger, but what you putting that finger? I don't know. I just want the barn. Listen, I don't care about your problems. Build my barn, cazzo. No. See. Okay, I have everything. Build. Eccolo, this one. This one. Yes! Yes! We're gonna be able to buy sheeps. Okay, while I'm here, I'll take the chance to chat to you guys. I don't have any gifts. Well, I'll just chat to you. Do you like broccoli? Already giving gift. Oh, okay. Okay. Yoshi working part-time as a love guru. I have seen other streamers do this where basically they get anonymous love stories and then they comment it or give advice on stream. That sounds so fun, but I don't know if you guys get any bitches for me to do that. Would you say you have a fun love stories to tell us about? Or not even like fun, but like interesting or something you maybe want advice from someone else? Without... Wait, I have to go get my axe. Without others knowing that it's you though. Like anonymous. Love stories. Yeah, like, oh, this time that I talked to this girl, I didn't know if she was flirting or not, and to this day I still don't know, something like that. Or that one time that I went out with this guy and he had a bunch of pictures of Shrek in his room and it was very weird. Thank you for the axe, sir. You're the first girl I ever talked to. I don't count, I'm pixels. Okay, we opened everything. Posters of Shrek is a turn off? No, it depends on preferences. I don't judge. Where do you guys think the sexualized Shrek topic originated from? Like the first person that did it, what were they thinking? Was it a joke? Or do you think they were actually interested in Shrek? I always forget that I have this card here to go back home. Ma, I think I'm forgetting to check a little bit what's going on here and what I have to do. Okay, cloth, we will have the ship in just a couple of days, so we're good on that. Molto, molto bene. Same thing for wool and the large goat's milk. I just need to wait for my goat to grow. I need to remember before winter starts to buy some heaters. This stuff, I just have to wait for winter to come. The fishing, I really have to go and do fish. Ah, I need to go to the traveling merchant. This is just money. This I needed the greenhouse, and this I needed the rabbits. Rabbits. And duck feather. I don't know when it's going. Ah, wait, aquamarine. I think I saved it. Okay. For this, I need the kitchen. Okay. We're almost done with the community center. I think it was a joke. People can sexualize anything. What is that parlor? I will bite your toes off one by one. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I get for saying something bad. Listen to this. A boy come over very late at night. Gets scolded in front of guests. One of them is a girl, but he doesn't realize this because he's not much interested in relationships and vaguely remembers her. 4 years later, one girl comes to and introduced herself and reminded him how they met. I never liked the when I'm in both situations, being scolded or seeing someone else getting scolded. Like, unless it's something that requires immediate action because otherwise you get hurt or something. Like, if it's something that can be postponed to where there's no people there, like, you should always postpone. Both because the way everyone is able to think better about it, and the guests and people looking are not put in the difficult situation having to look at something that is more like personal. Ah, no, don't worry. Also, my parents were like that. And, well, my mother mostly. Not even realizing that that's embarrassing for them as well. Ah, reading this book again will grant us some combat experience. Thanks. Hey, we have a lot of trees. Look at these. Don't put the finger in between. No, usually we only say it for wife and husband, but I like that you're applying that to other things as well. I have had the family interrupt a birthday party to fight about stuff that was completely unrelated. No. Heck. We have to learn about context and places where to do things. For something so stupid and so easily avoidable, the mood gets ruined and the relationships start getting cracked, slowly cracking. Next time that I plant the trees, I need to make sure to make the lines more properly, like instead of one up and one down. And also all of the same tree kind. That will be epic. Hello there, Taichi. How are you? They exchanged numbers and lived happily together together until they went each their own way to find success. It happens, you know, people grow. But yeah, some people are just like that for some reason. This is my assumption, but I feel like some people are like that because they enjoy the fighting and the drama thing more than using the fighting as a tool to reach a goal. Like if I am fighting you because I really want you to understand something that I really care about or something like that, no. In that case, it's just fighting for the pleasure of doing it. Some people like it. Some fight to flirt. That's funny. Well, I don't know, man. I hope that my family was not trying to flirt with me. Ah, look how much stuff is ready. Money. Here comes the money. I don't remember how much ships cost, but I think a lot, so we need to make a lot of moolah for shippy. It's more of a competition who reaches their goals first. Yes. But I'm always here giving like a life advices as if I was 69 years old. But this is just my opinion. If you want to fight with people that are like that, but make sure that it's people that you care about. Like if that takes energies, and if someone is like that and you decide to try and make them change their mind, really just do it if you think it's worth it and you care about them and you want the relationship to grow. Otherwise, just ignore. Not worth it. The boy is very successful, but still far from his goals, and the girl is nowhere to be seen, maybe married already. It can happen, my man. Especially if they were young, then There's the changes in perspective, in what you like. Man, it feels like I did nothing today. Us and I have been married for 8 years, and as far as I can recall, we have not had a fight. We had disagreements, but never a fight. Ma, maybe it's also the type of person. I'm also the type of person to not fight because I tend to try and talk about it before I am so angry. Before or after I am so angry that I want to fight. Because a fight starts when you try to communicate in a setting where one or both are in an emotional state that is not suitable for the conversation. So if you end up fighting, it's probably just because you decided the wrong moment to talk about something. Either way too late or way too early. It's hard to find the right time, but if you feel like you are very like in that moment you're almost like victim of your own emotions, and you don't know, I forgot to go to traveling merchant, and you don't know, in that state maybe you can also end up saying things that you don't really think because you're being carried by the situation. If you're too agitated, just don't try to talk about things. Do it later, after you've had some time to think about it, and to think about what you want to say, and what you want the conversation to give you. Like, what's your goal? I always try to talk things out with people and avoid fighting entirely. But for people who don't want to talk things out and just want to fight, I just sit there and wait for them to calm down. Yeah. I have started trying to understand a little bit as well. Sometimes when people tend to fight and they're not able to understand that they need to wait before talking, if they are not in the right state, then like maybe try to understand them a little bit. Like they don't know. Maybe they did not get the chance to learn that what's the proper state of mind when you want to discuss something with someone. Mamma mia, this will become a factory. Look how many things I have. Ciao, Makuna. Guys, I have been ignoring this thing here for a while. I just found out that I can dry mushrooms in it. We can go and see what Robin is doing. She's working. Sometimes we have one egg less. personality types play a lot into that. I think it's also about emotional maturity. Depending on your personality, it might be harder to vibe with the person that you have in front of you, but it's still not an excuse to not put in the effort to have calm and productive conversations. Where is the dog? Did she die? I'm usually very calm and try to talk to people as calmly as possible. Sometimes it annoys people that I don't shout at them or argue because they really just want to fight. Imagine if they were more direct about it and they will say, okay, so today I'm in the mood of fighting. Are you able to yell at me? That would be fun though. You both agree that you want to scream at each other and you do. Ma... Ah, it's there, look! Miss Duck, it's over there. The duck tried to run away. The yin to your yang. I believe a lot more in hard work more than the soulmate type of idea. Hmm. All I need literally right now are fishes. I can go to the beach to get this stuff. And the money. For the rest, I have to wait. So I guess let's go to the beach to get the stuff that I don't have yet. And then... we can just literally... either fish or get more rocks. Are you saying beach or bitch? Beach. When I say let's go to the beach, what do you think I'm saying? Honestly. What could I ever refer to? Of course I'm talking about a person. That sounds the same. Why are you telling it to me? I'm Italian. I'm not English. It's their fault, not mine. You're saying it as if I decided to have the word that sounds the same. Even when you watch the videos of people explaining what's the difference, usually they do this. So the place that I'm in right now, they go like, beach. And then with the other one, they go like, bitch. So it's just that one is faster and one... Where is my man? What is this? 1 second. I can change my... Shut up. I had no idea. What changes? Does it look different? Okay. It's a very slight change. Bye bye, Vui. Thank you so much for coming. I went to the beach. To the beach. Find a bitch. Yo, I found a sardine. I need it for the community center. Yo, yo, yo. What's that sounds the same in Italian accents? Beach tree, beach, bitch, be. Wait, what is a beach tree? There is a beach tree? In Italian accent. No, 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 no. You are trying to say that it's because of the way that I say it, but also when English people say it, it sounds the same. You know what? I'm gonna say them in Italian. So, one in Italian is, I think... Eccola, amor sardine. What is the beech tree? 1 second. Beech. Isn't it birch? From Minecraft? Isn't it birch? There are... No, there is the beech tree. The beech tree is a tall, broad-crowned dioecious tree of the genus Fagus. What is this name? He's called the genus Fagus. Vaginus. I cannot believe it. Vaginus Fagus. I need to know the name in Italian. I probably, when I see the name in Italian, I will be like, oh, that's how it's called the Fagu. Fagus. Faggio. Okay, in Italian we call it Faggio. Okay, see you now, you complain. So, beach tree and the beach place and the beach person in Italian are Faggio, Spiaggia e Troia. So different. Faggio. Then Spiaggia and Troia. Facu. No! Faggio. Facu. Fuck this tree. Fucking tree. You guys don't know how funny it is when they do, for example, dubbing of Americans. And you know how Americans sometimes they go like, and they go like, fucking this, the fucking thing. Oh, we're doing this fucking thing. And when you translate that directly in Italian, it's so funny. Because in Italian, you don't say fucking so often. But when they are doing the dubbing, they try to stay as true to the original dialogue as possible. And so they're like the fucking tree and... Yoshino over here cursing with her stream dad and stream mom watching. Do you guys... Hold on. No. Or... I don't remember what's your age correction, but you might be older than my actual mother. I don't remember. Don't worry, my parents are not that worried about bad words. They were when we were kids, but now, who cares? When they swear so much, it loses its meaning and sounds more like a joke. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got cousins in Chicago that have complete sentences using variations of the word fuck. That's so funny. Something very funny is that in my dialect we do that, but with the word cazzo, that means dick. So my grandma, when she speaks in dialect, she says the word dick so many times, but she doesn't mean dick. It's because depending on what other words you pair that with, it means something else. Do your parents know you're an anime waifu on the Twitch? Yeah, because uh so when I started streaming, I was still living at my grandparents' place where we all were. So of course they saw that I was streaming. I was not given that much privacy to be able to not for them to not know that I stream. And also I ended up not doing university and go living by myself, so I had to explain them where I was getting the money from. And also they have social medias, so I don't know how others hide their accounts so perfectly and amazingly, but in my experience, when you are connected to the same Wi-Fi as someone else, it's more likely that like YouTube shows the stuff that you watch to the other people connected to the same Wi-Fi. I've had that happen with my dad. I was watching these videos of this Italian guy that lives in Korea, and I always like watching videos of guys like this because it's like seeing the Italian perspective in another country of said country. So very interesting. And at some point, I was watching this video, and my dad looks at my screen and he's like, "That's why I was getting the videos of this fucking Korean dude. It's you." Mind you, we were using different devices, but through the Wi-Fi, he was getting the recommendations based on what I was watching. I thought fucking Italian was a scopa or a scopa. We have multiple ways to say that. Scopare is one, but we swear differently. You don't randomly go and say to people scopare. That's very weird, and we say cazzo, that means dick. Or merda, that's shit. I don't like when they give me totems because I always say, "Oh, I'm not gonna use it now because there will probably be another time when I will need it more," and then it's basically useless because I never use it. Yeah, it's like the action, like it's the same as you if you go to someone and you're like cooking, and they will be like, "What do you want?" When I told them that I won money by winning in games, they were flabbergasted. No, yeah, my dad was also like, oh no, you shouldn't do this as a career because you cannot make money from it. And then I showed how much money I was making, and he was like, okay, you can do it. Also because I kind of imposed myself, like, I'm doing this, you know, I am doing this. Um, so it's not like I was supposed to have permission after I turned 18 as well. If they were against that, I could have been like, okay, so like I'm paying my own rent and I am living by myself, so it doesn't really matter what they think. So they just had to accept it. Maybe I'll just fish a little bit more over here. But in the start, I was not making like a super much money, but it was still enough to um let's say have like a minimum for living by myself. Flat colors are done. Yes! Let's go. Hello, User Lube. How are you? My mom was in disbelief when I, while unemployed, showed her that I had been donated 4K to replace my entire gaming setup. I'm not gonna lie, I am still very shocked about it. Growing up, we always had the idea that no one will ever gift you anything. You need to work hard for everything, and you are not owned anything. And which it makes sense, but also it was a bit too much over the negative side. Like, no one will ever gift you anything. Instead, they will try to take away from you, like a bit of psychotic, like, oh, other people are trying to take advantage of me. I know that many can, but that's not. I like to think that that's not the default. I know that my colleague and his family have the same YouTube experience. The same IP on YouTube thinks you could be the same person. I've heard of some who got in trouble with their parents because their parents thought all anime was hentai and then found out their daughter was streaming with an anime model. Um, I think that didn't happen with me because my parents are young and tech enough to like Google what anime is, and also my parents were kids in the 80s and 90s, so the cartoons that they watched in TV were anime, so they watched animes themselves first, so they knew that not all of it was hentai. Like my dad was watching Dragon Ball as a kid, and also like stuff like, I don't know, Tiger Man, Lupin, Yataman, all of those that are animes. They were being broadcasted in the Italian TV. Mazinga. In the end, what they were saying was simply like, oh, the kids nowadays, it's a cartoon, so they call it anime. And it's funny because anime in Italian means souls. So they just thought, these silly kids just changing things, changing names, but they don't know that we have been watching this for already so long. I kind of think that the artisan good being a 40% worth more is like a much better. Most of the money that I get right now is from artisan goods. So I will be earning even more on that stonks. Hey, I think I'm almost maxed out on all skills, am I? Too skilled. My grandma got me my first anime when I was 4. Silverfang, an anime about bear hunting dogs. Silverfang? Isn't that also a movie? I remember a movie. Or it was an anime. Marco! What is going on? Hold on, I'll be right back. Mark! Sorry for the sudden interaction. There was the courier that brought the rest of my merch. Since also my merch was split in 2 shippings. And for some reason the second shipping required me to sign. So the guy was like, ding dong, Miss Yoshino, what are you? And I had to run downstairs. He was yelling. And then I also took a moment to refill my water bottle in pee, since I put in be right back anyways. Okay, lost some messages. I'm getting a good laugh out of thinking how my mom would have reacted if I was a daughter instead doing Twitch and she doesn't understand what VTubing or anything, would be lamenting to the heavens really dramatically, like something out of Fiddler on the roof or something, hands up in the air, lots of noise like I'm dying. But it really depends on the person. Also, my grandma really doesn't understand. She calls the models that I make, she says I make the dolls. The puppets, but she doesn't really understand why people are paying me that. But she's like, if people are appreciating what you make and they pay you for it, that's good. And so you can try to understand and accept, even if you don't fully know what's going on. Only discovered a few days ago that Power Rangers, Kamen Rider, etc. had the US and the Japan version cast. I don't know which one is the version that we got, but well, we did get everything dubbed in Italian. Sent you a DM with my actual age. Okay, you're not older than my mom, but you're older than my dad. So yes, you are more boomer than my parents. Had a younger individual ask me if I'd seen this Netflix new anime Ranma, cause it has a really cool retro style. I liked Ranma so much as a kid. It was one of the first animes that I watched on TV. I liked it so much. My first anime was a Silver Fang. Somehow my mom had bought it thinking, oh, cheap animated dog movie for kids. It's not for kids. I know a lot of kids that love it though. Aspetta, I think maybe I'm thinking about something else. I remember Silver something movie that the kids really loved. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Silver Wolf. Silver Hawks. What is this? Sci-fi. Did you get the Super Mario cartoon in Italy? I'll be honest, I don't remember. No idea. I don't know. Speaking of emotes, Yoshi or Lava really anyone. If I got the monetization tab that say needed to submit tax stuff for onboarding, does that mean I'm affiliate now? So if you feel that the tax stuff and everything, then you are affiliate. Until it's like a contract, kind of. Until you feel it, you are not an affiliate. but you are given the chance to. So they accepted you as an affiliate, but now you need to fill in all of the taxes and stuff and accept the quote unquote contract to be affiliate. So yeah, you reached the affiliate. The affiliate requirements. Good job. Wait, you how long? You thought you didn't reach affiliate because you didn't fill the form? How long ago?
Travel your heart out with G Adventures.
I remember the old Nintendo cartoons from the 80s. Maybe my parents saw them and I didn't.
So don't just take the trip, show up for it, travel your heart out, and watch what happens.
Wait, do we have an Italian version of this? I'm gonna look for it. I never watched this one. Ah, it's a square. Mamma mia, when TVs were square, bro, cazzo. Can I say, why the hell did we move to horizontal? Like rectangular? Square was cooler. Also, when, I don't know, when I'm making a VTuber model showcase, when I make it square, it looks so much cooler than when it's horizontal. It's because of the way our vision works. We see in a wider field than just a square. It's not like I'm looking the TV, having it fill my whole vision range. And also, like, when I'm looking at something, mostly I can fully and properly see the thing that is like straight in front of me. But at the sides of my vision, it's not that I am able to see there very well, super well. So we changed it because human vision is better at wide than tall. They want a bigger screen without people having to look up and down. Okay, so maybe like on a very big screen, I will feel the difference compared to like my home TV. Got mail? Who's that? I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, assure your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly labbits. All on its own. Whoa. Ma it's amazing. Is it a new thing? I never heard of this. 25,000 gold. Okay, now we need to make a lot of money. Yes, cinema screen, that's where it matters. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking like on smaller screens the difference is barely there. The 4/3 size of TVs in the past, they had to cut films to fit, which is why they used to have warnings that movies aired on TV were edited for time content and to fit your TV. Mhm.
Ah.
My daily jaw stretching. Affiliate possibility. I don't really get how to do taxes, so I'll have to look into that. I cannot help you with that because it depends on your country. For example, for us Italians, that tax thing that we file when we become partners or affiliate on Twitch basically says Twitch is not responsible for paying my own taxes. I will pay taxes in Italy and I don't have to pay them in the USA. That's it. That's all it says. And then we need to go to our own tax assistant to create the documents that say how much we earn from Twitch every month and stuff like that. So I cannot help you. All I can say is just do some research and find what works with your own country. The barn is already ready? I can go buy the sheep? Wow, look at this! Huge! Hold on, how much does a sheep cost? Stardew Valley sheep cost. If you focus enough on something, you can get zoom focus on it and everything else gets blurry like a zoom scope of some game. maybe I get that. A lot of what I watched on Saturday mornings were reruns of cartoons much older than me. Rocky and the Bullwinkle, Flintstones, Jetsons, Looney Tunes, all Disney cartoons. Yeah. Flintstones, Looney Tunes and all Disney cartoons also for me, yeah. Fun fact, Italian taxes are paid in Parmigiano Reggiano and mozzarella di bufala. If you mean that they cost a lot and you're comparing because those things cost a lot, yes. Ah, the ship costs 8,000. So I can buy one already. Stonks, 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 stonks. Quick, give me your milk. I need to go buy the ship. Quick. Why you not make a big milk yet? Why no big milk? Maybe I need to reach higher parts. Yes, I like Stumarni. Probably yes. Let's go, let's go. Okay, how are we gonna call the sheep? And we need to find a name for the sheep. Sheep. Ciao Marnona. Sei proprio una marnona. Ramsey? Why Ramsey? I can buy pigs! No, but I don't have the money, so for now, only sheep. We all know that on tax day you hand over an actual wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano to a mustachioed Italian named Giuseppe Fisco. How much did a wheel cost? I think like something like a couple thousand? No, no, no. From 500 euros to 800, depending on the type. Okay, so last couple years we could say last year I paid like 12 Parmigiano Reggiano wheels. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they still sometimes show the Watership Down early in the morning for the kids. What is that? Ah, for the Ranma uncensored boobs, I also saw them in TV. That was pretty interesting. La collina dei conigli è un celebre romanzo di Richard Adams del 1972 che narra l'epica fuga di un gruppo di conigli in cerca di una nuova casa dopo essere stati avvertiti di una catastrofe imminente nella loro tana d'origine. La storia è diventata un successo planetario, apprezzata sia dai bambini che dagli adulti, vincendo premi come il racconto è noto per la sua narrazione avvincente, per aver creato un mondo dettagliato e per essere un commento sulle lotte umane tra libertà e tirannia. Figo. Ma I feel like things that are more gore and more strong for should not we should not take that all away from kids if the message is important and depending on the age of the kid. Maybe if your kid is 2, no, but they can start watching things that are a little bit stronger, that have a stronger impact, if that can teach them a very important lesson about morals and all that. Ok, pecora so in Italian pecora, sheep is pecora, so I can call her pecora. Molto molto bene, Marnona. That's all. Bye. Gift? Let's go to the traveling merchant and see. Peco. Peco, peco. She's selling spaghetti. Ooh, wait. I do need the pomegranate for... Shut up. Let me get it. It was like the last kind of complicated thing to find. So now I just need to wait for my sheep to make wool and the goat to make big milk, and I'll have the greenhouse. Stonks, stonks, stonks. Ma, can I gift you something? Do you like eggplant? No, I cannot talk to her. Vabbè, vabbè. Vabbè. Molto bene. With what sauce? Pomodoro. Pomodoro. Okay, we need to make money. Okay, now that I make even more money from artisanal stuff. I can make even more of these and on the other thingies. So everything that is cheese or mayonnaise or from kegs, all of this stuff, it's all artisanal. I can make more kegs, but I need more oak resin because right now I'm making a lot of preserving jar, but it takes a lot of stone. And I have so much copper and iron that it feels stupid not to make more kegs. So I need to make more tabs to put on oaks. Okay. I need a lot of wood for that. Okay, so I will put away the stuff that I have on me right now. Go on the train station, get a lot more wood. Meanwhile, I can cook more of this. I need coal. Where did I put the coal? How much I got? Oh my god. Oh my god! Eccolo il coal. Allora, these ones we can sell. Then let's put these to cook. We put away the stuff that I don't need. And let's go get some wood. And also, I think I'll go put the pomegranate grenade away already because I don't want to risk eating it by mistake. Ayo! No, I put away the sunflowers. Oops. I wanted to say hi to Haley. I need to remember that I have to bring sunflowers with me wherever I go. I needed 2 pomegranate. Vabbè, I will put it here. Pomegranate, no grenade. I will put it here. I will grow a tree. Oh, another keg. Thank you, sir, man. We have no money. I spent it all. Spend all the money. Ciao, my man. I also like mushrooms a lot. Maki, listen, bring out the zoomies to distract Yoshi. I think she's sleeping on the sofa. She's been chilling a lot as well. Ah, finally I'm big friends with Linus as well. For a while, I was friends only with Demetrius. I need to remember go say hi to Marnie more often. Okay, I wanted to check my skills. I need to go to the mines more because my fighting level and my mining level are kinda potato. Everything else I'm almost at maximum. Okay. Hello Shrek! Nothing makes me happier than logging into a Yoshi stream and still seeing a timer. Listen, I have stopped saying this is the last day because I don't trust you guys to let it be the last day, and we already did this a couple of times. Will you guys still come here even after the marathon is done? I will stream less, but I will still stream. Okay, from there I think it's better that I cut from this side. Bum, 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 bum. So much wood! Yay! Okay, let's go fishing. Man, I just realized I can give you a gift already. Take it. Yeah, we'll go back to our weekly activities also after the marathon. Marathon, 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 marathon. Wait, maybe the mushrooms are ready. In theory, I could keep the trees for the tops on this side. So I can see them well and properly, and then the other trees on the other side. Let's do that. You know what? And then the other one on the other side, I'll just use them as a wood material. So let's first do a row of these. I'll put two space in between each tree so that then I can put the other trees offset and I can see all of them with the tops. Yes. And then this one offset by one. And then this type also offset by one. Okay, these trees here, I don't have to destroy them. They will grow and I will use them for putting tops. What did I find? Yum. Yum. I have more tree seeds. I need more tree seeds. I need more tree seeds. Oh yeah. Wait, I have so much stonks. I take all of the ore that I have. I'm gonna cook it all. Al. I also need to put this keg down. Kegone.
Ma, why did you put it here? What did you think I wanted to put here? Come on, cat sir.
Deforestation! For the house improvement, luckily, I think I only need money. The wood doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, now that I have so much wood, can we craft more? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm missing a lot of oak resin for the kegs. I always forget which one is the oak tree. Ah, a corn. A corn. Ah, yes, I said I was gonna make more tops. Topper, not tops. I need to make a lot of oak. Bing bong. Then maybe I can just go collecting more rocks tomorrow. Whoa. Oh my god. We're starting to earn so much. Remember to take a deep breath. You need it now and then. Oh, wait, I can make some tree fertilizer. I need stones. Yeah, I need to go to the caves. I need stones for everything. Okay. I'm trying to sit well these days because my neck has been hurting, but at the same time, I'm trying to sit well, so why is it hurt? I don't understand if it's the working out. Oh, look at the chibi, so cute! If it's the working out that it's just pain from that, and I think it's pain from posture. Thank you, Sachi. Have a good rest of your day. Dagoto, you never give me big milk. I want a big milk. The duck doesn't make eggs every day. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Shaumakun. Wow, look how much stuff is ready. Tomorrow we will make a big bank. Unless I go to Pierre to sell right away and then I can commission... Let's do that. Like that I will commission Robin today for my house improvement already. Okay. I will just fill again all of the... all of the jars. Let's go to Pierone. Pierone. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Ciao, Pierone. I have a lot of stuff to sell for you. To you. Yes! We have 10,000 for the house improvement. I think it was 10,000. Let's go. Straight to Robin. I'm not letting Robin rest for one day. I go there, big barn, and now big house, and now bigger PP. Watering everyone. Merda! I'm missing 50 woods. But there's a lot of trees up here. I should have enough. Merda, I need to be quick before she closes the shop. Please, are there any trees? Yeah, there is some. I can also remove the stumps. Just one boy! Okay, back to Robin. I want my house upgrade. Robina, don't close the shop. Robina, please wait for me. I'm here. I'm here. If she closes, I think I'll restart the day. Oh, okay. Whew, I think she closes at 5. Yes. Okay. And we are poor again. During winter, I think I will do a bunch of restyling, remodeling, and everything. Ah, wait. I need to give you a gift. And also to Demetrius is probably around here. Hello. The easiest ones to become friends with are literally Demetrius and Linus, because they literally like everything you give them, and they're always out here where I always walk. So I don't even need to look for them. Okay. Now I'll go in the caves again to get more rocks. We need a lot of rocks. Because I want to build a bunch of kegs. No, not keg. It's not needed rocks for kegs. It's needed for preserving jars. Okay, let's go down. Actually, let me just bring these. I don't have a set needed amount. I just need to get as many as possible. So I'll get all of them. You managed to fill the affiliate form? Congrats! Wow! Now you can have emotes and subs and the battery low. 1 second. You're having breakfast pasta? Nice. Nice. What I recommend? Oh, I don't think it really matters. I use PayPal. I never tried the direct, but since you're Murican, maybe direct might be cheaper. Because PayPal might take like percentages when you take the money out of the PayPal account and into your bank. I don't know if being from if you're from the US and also Twitch is from the US, then with direct payment, I don't know if they also make you pay a fee or not. Probably if you search for it, there is someone talking about it because it sounds like a pretty important question. You make me think of the times when I just got an affiliate and I had started streaming. It's been so long, but I remember it better than yesterday. I've been streaming since December 22. This was going to be 4 years without it. I think a lot of what made the difference for me is that before streaming, I've been on socials posting my art for a long time. And also when I started streaming, I was doing a lot of fan arts of League of Legends characters. So a lot of people came and looked into my stream regardless. Just because maybe I was drawing their favorite character from League of Legends, even if they didn't know me beforehand. I need this for the community center. Are you where you want to be with streaming, or do you want something more out of Twitch streaming? I'll be honest, if I had, like, we were talking about this the other day, and I hope you can understand my perspective when I talk about like numbers and stuff. But I do feel like if I had like bigger numbers, maybe I would have different opportunities than what I can have now. Like if I had a bigger community, we could have had the Snaky plushie done, or maybe even an action figure of myself, or doing meet and greets all around the world in cons. It's things that are more accessible the more big you are as a streamer. And then ultimately, if I could choose now, I guess if I had enough subs and revenue from Twitch to not worry about like rent and whatnot, maybe I could do more giveaways, or I could do some projects like I find this an aspiring VTuber and I teach them to become a VTuber and I make a model for them for free, like something like that. Will be such a fun project. But right now I cannot do it. Maybe if my streams were backing up my life expenses more, then maybe I could think about doing something like that. I'll be like a big mama teaching the newcomers how it's done. Not that I am like super experienced, but probably more experienced than someone that's starting now. Which VTuber was your first to watch and the one that made you get interested in making models? In the start, when I started getting to understand what VTubers are and everything, it was because I had this friend on Facebook that kept on sharing memes and clips of Pecora. So we could say she was the first one. And at that point, I was already a streamer. I had been a streamer for a year or two before I was a VTuber. And then when I found out about VTubers, I really liked the idea of being able to stream without showing my face. It has always been a reason for me to be a bit anxious, and like the idea that people are looking at me puts a mental strain on myself. So when I stream with a camera looking at me, my energies drain much faster. So having the option to not have a webcam pointing at me felt incredible. So I don't think there's specifically a VTuber that made me want to become a VTuber. It was just that I was already a streamer, and that was a change to a positive possible change to my streaming my streams. One of those anime figures with the outfit and questionable poses. We could do everything if I was more known. That makes sense. I could definitely see you as a teacher or something to give advice. Yeah. And imagine the opportunity for someone that wants to get into VTubing to get one-on-one consulting from me, that I have been doing this for years now. Powder melon seed? What the hell is powder melon? Now they added winter crops. Feather. Thank you, Ducky Duck. I get that way with my job as a writer. If I made more, I would have people out more. Teaching with other things right now, all I can do is offer tips to people. Yeah. Mm. Still getting tiny goat milk. I think I need to make another cheese maker soon. Wait, did I pet them? I think I will feel like, you know, where like in ancient Greece there were like those philosophers that had like their own circle of people that listened to their teachings and they spent their afternoons together thinking about things and stuff. It will feel like that. It sounds so cool. It sounds so cool. And then I will call all of the VTubers that I train are the Yosh Yoshinistic. Then, in many years from now, they will study us in school. Maki! I love the bark, bark, bark. Every day, bark, bark, bark. You bark like as if you were paying the bills. She barked even stronger. Maki! Ay! I wanted to do a series of lessons on repair topics like vehicles and computers. It could mostly work. One issue I run, though, is the net is limited on teaching people how to tighten bolts to fill when they don't have a torque range. Ma, you know, maybe that will be a good selling point, like finding a way to do with the common tools so that whoever watches the video has an option to kind of work around. I think that will be very, very appreciated. Otherwise, it always feels like, I don't know, when you watch a video of something and they're like, today I'm gonna teach you how to cook this very simple recipe. And then they pull out something that has been marinating for 5 days and you're like, come on. I think I'll just be fishing. I don't do anything else. Why are you playing outside with the rain? Yo, it's been so long since I last did the rope skipping. How is that? I think rope skipping. Everyone says how it's a very good workout as well. I don't think I would have the space for it though. I think I read that I should try and fish in every water source. So I never tried fishing in here. Maybe it's the time I do it today. I always recommend getting a torque wrench if you tighten bolts, but you can do it by feel. But the net can get that across. Too light or too tight. Ma, you can still explain it and show how it looks like, and then people will do their best. I still feel like that's useful. If it is something you would enjoy doing, try doing it. Maybe it might go much better than what you expect. Today, I will teach you how to make this simple modification to your dinner. Hold on a second, I need to fish first and then I can... I need a catfish for the community center. Stonks. They will have you have the talk of the town. Using simple items that you have around your home pulls out an industrial plasma torch. Yeah, they do that. Yesterday, I saw a video of a guy saying like stuff like this. It was his video went on like this. He pulled out this ramen, and he said, "When you are a content creator, even a simple ramen can cost you a lot. Because if I was just making a simple ramen for myself without recording, it would cost me $1 because the instant ramen costs $1. But look, when I have to make a video, what are the costs? First of all, I bought this very pretty pot so that it looks better for the video. And then he added $10. Then I included 2 eggs so it looks prettier, and he added more dollars. Also grilling some spam so it looks even better, and then adding cheese and stuff like that. And now I have this very pretty dish, and he added more money. In the end, it was like $10. But the whole video didn't make sense. Because he was speaking as if every time he makes a video, he buys a new pot. Hello Aster, how are you? Simple modification to your pasta cooker. I was thinking about this. You know how there is a rice cooker? And I have one. It's so cool to have. I love the fact that I can put the rice in there and it just cooks by itself. I don't need to do anything. I can go do something else. And when it's ready, it beeps and it doesn't burn if I don't go there, turn off the stove because it's not a stove. And but the same thing for pasta would be kind of impossible. First of all, when you're boiling pasta, you need to stir it. Otherwise, it becomes a big ball of pasta all glued to each other. Then there are only some recipes that taste good if you cook the pasta directly into the sauce. And it's definitely not the majority of the pastas. So maybe if there was a thing that can stir the pasta, you could only make like, for example, the pastina. You do cook it directly into the broth. You can, or when I make a pasta with the pumpkin, also I put it directly because I cook the pumpkin, then I add some broth, and then I let the pasta cook in there so that it absorbs all of the pumpkin flavor. But it's only some recipes. Does the pumpkin make the pasta taste sweeter? Yeah. In fact, I get only specific types of pumpkins because some type of pumpkins are super, super sweet. Some of them are almost like a sweet potato. Those ones I don't like to make them with pasta. Those ones I like to make a dessert, like pumpkin cheesecake. For the pasta one, I get the pumpkin that is a bit more stringy, a bit less sweet. That when you cook it, it gets very, very liquidy, so the pasta can absorb the liquid. Oh, I got a gift. Wall basket. I think it's that way because to cook pasta should be a part to enjoy life. So when cooking rice, you don't enjoy life? It's also different because rice takes much longer. Pasta by itself is very quick to cook, so there's not even the need to have a machine that does it for you. What pairs with pumpkin pasta? Like what kind of sauce goes with a sweeter pasta? Tartar red sauce? No, the pumpkin is the sauce. At least the way that I make it, the pumpkin makes the sauce, and I also like to add some. I take a mozzarella or this thing that we make in the south of Italy. I don't know if you guys can find it. It's like a smoked mozzarella, and it's called provola. And you make it tiny cubes and you mix them in, so you get this creamy provolone. Similar. Good. Try to do this. Take onion, chop it very tiny, and then also you can also do, if you want, carrot and celery. Chop it very tiny. That's the soffritto. And put it in a pot. No blending. No, with a knife. And oil. And this soffritto all together. So you put at like low to medium heat, and so you have small minced onion, celery, and carrot. Stir fry lightly with oil. No high, no. Low to medium. You need the onion to get like golden very nicely. You also chop the pumpkin to, I don't know, 1 centimeter cube or also bigger. It depends on your preference. And you put it together in the pot with the soffritto. Give it a nice stir. Then you can add all of the spices that you like. Whatever you like, throw it in there. And also either like the broth cubes or the broth powder. Put all the spices you like. Rosemary, paprika, cumin, whatever you like. Add it in there. And also add warm water or a broth if you have it, and let it cook for long until the pumpkin is very, very soft. You can even try to squish the pumpkin a little bit or give a quick blend, but not to everything. If you have a hand blender, just do a couple of to blend only a little bit of it. So you have some pieces of pumpkin and some blended pumpkin. Then, when the pumpkin is cooked, you add in some pasta. You need to use a tiny pasta, whatever you prefer. And it's gonna cook in there. You may need to want to add more water if you see that the pasta is still raw and the whole thing is becoming, it doesn't have liquid anymore. You add more pasta, but a little bit, sorry, no more pasta, more water, a little bit at the time, so that by the time the pasta is cooked, you have a creamy consistency. Once everything is done cooking, you add in your tiny cubes of either mozzarella, provolone, the cheese that you managed to find. Give it a good mix and cover with a lid or something, just for a couple minutes for to melt, for the cheese to melt. Eat that, and you will thank me. Okay, I need to check again what the hell I need to bring to the community center. If you do the same exact process but with potatoes, it comes out amazing as well. Very creamy, super tasty. Carbohydrates plus carbohydrates, but who cares as long as it's good. I think out of all of my explanations, the recipe will come out a little bit weird. Imagine someone was writing down the recipe and they're like, okay, now I chop the pumpkin and now I grab the boobas. Wait a second. What boobas? Pumpkins are the butt. Ever see Blue-Eyed the Samurai? No! No? Wait, what do pumpkins do? Hello, Jeannie, how are you? Oh, Makuna. Okay, now I'll go to sleep and then I think I'll have a break. And when I come back, I'll go to finish Ari's model. I think we played more than enough today. I didn't realize that it's already 5. Oops. Okay. Everyone, you should also have a little break to stand up, stretch, look outside, refill your water bottles, and then come back. I will be right back in a couple minutes. Bye-bye. I am mega bored.
Let me open Live2d.
No, there's 20 minutes left. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have to look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. I'll just continue streaming as if nothing is happening, and I will not look at the timer because it makes me anxious. So yesterday we did everything we had to do. The only thing that I didn't do yet that Ari asked me for is a toggle that can rotate the tail so she can place it wherever she wants.
Time. Time. Time.
I hope there's nothing weird that I forgot to do, but in that case we can just come back in Live2d and fix it. Yo, thank you for getting a snaky plushie. It doesn't say who. I'm sorry, this may affect the timer. Yes! We get to 30 more minutes. And 30 points. Oof. Oof. Okay. We are back at 49 minutes. Why is the tail not centered? Thank you for reminding me to hydrate and sit well and save the file. Good morning. Okay, so today I will stream until 6 and a couple minutes considering the timer right now. It's till 6 and 10 minutes or something like that. Then if we get past that, it's gonna be a stream also tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna leave the timer at 2 minutes and then stream tomorrow in case that happens. Stream tomorrow 2 minutes and then close the stream. In case it's just a couple of minutes, then I will stay more today. Okay, like this she can place the tail wherever she wants. Okay, let's make it a texture. Then I can export. You saying that you were getting a snack reminded that I had not eaten lunch today, so now I have a sandwich. Excuse me. You are here like, oh, I'm your stream mom, blah 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 blah, and then you don't eat lunch. Are you crazy? We need a stream grandma. Bye bye, dessert. Have a good work soon. I forget to eat lunch at times because I'm not often that hungry. I did remember to take my pill at lunchtime, however. I hope it's not one of those pills that you need to take with a full stomach. I don't think I can understand your point of view because, like, I will not forget eating, like, ever. But I can forget taking pills. But eating, no. I love when art goes okay from looking good. Nice. This project I've been working on, I was super unsure about how it turned out, but after lots of line art and flat colors, adding the shading is making it actually look good. I'm so happy to hear you happy about your art for once instead of being like, oh, la, 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 la. See, this is how you should do. Good job. I'm sure you're doing a good job. If you could have your own pasta shape, what would it be? Maybe like a curly bucatini would be super fun. I don't know if it exists, but I don't think so. Bucatini are like, imagine a big, like a super thick spaghetti, so thick that it has a hole inside of it. Almost like a drinking straw, but curly. That sounds epic. Let's just keep these hacking head layers on another texture. Thank you for the bits, Usa Usa. Thank you, thank you. Cavatelli pasta in US is like that. But it's short, I think. I'm imagining it long. Cavatelli is different, though. It's still like open. Yosh Getty. Well, in theory, since they are called bucatini in Italian, maybe it could be Yoshitini. It's a cute name. Fuckaroni. How will the fuckaroni be shaped? It's like a macaroni but with a twist. What would be the twist? Trying to see how much I can optimize this. Considering that each back hair is too big to stay together with another back hair, I can in theory keep it like this, so all of the brown hair layers are in one page. It's definitely not optimized, but the chibi is not heavy at all to start with because it doesn't have that many layers, so this way it's also gonna be super easy to customize. Like if she wants to recolor, she has all of the hair colors split already. You're tired? Was it a busy day for you? What did you do today? Excuse me, where did you put the back pink? Ah, there we go. Spitballing ideas here. Macaroni will be a human and a dog-safe casserole dish. I think it's not even that complicated to make. There are many vegetables and meats that dogs can eat. You will just need to maybe not use too much oil. and stuff like that. Okay. These look like they could have been optimized more, but literally 4 pages are the minimum that I can do because the back hair layers are so big that 2 of them cannot fit together in 1 page. So I needed 1 page for each big back hair layer. I could have tried to make all of these layers fit into the sides here, but that would be so complicated in case she wants to do a recoloring on the body and stuff. So I decided to go this way. Okay. Well, 4 textures is still like a nothing, so... This is a pretty light model anyways. Maybe I could try and make this stuff fit in a smaller 2000 by 2000. We can try. We cannot. This is good. What would we include? Well, casserole probably minced meat or maybe chicken. Maybe shredded chicken. And then carrots are something that dogs can eat and add in a nice flavor. So let's say shredded chicken, carrots, maybe spinach. Spinach and ricotta casserole is something that's very common. My grandma used to make it. It was wait, it was not a casserole. Is casserole when you have like the stuff in inside of a dough and then you cook it? Because then it was a casserole. My grandma made this with stir-fried spinach mixed together with ricotta, egg, spices, random spices, whatever you prefer, and parmigiano, and maybe mozzarella if you really want, and then fill this basically this pizza dough and then cook it. Casserole from Bra is a kind of large deep pan or bowl used for cooking. Ah, okay. Ah, so it doesn't involve a dough. The one that I'm thinking about, this is like a filling for a. It comes out like a pie, but it's all encased in the pizza pie, like everything inside. I used to make my own pizzas with ricotta, Canadian bacon, roasted green and red bell peppers, garlic, mozzarella, and Asiago. Sounds very good. Calzone then? No, calzone is like is similar. It's just the shape that is different, because the calzone is like basically a pizza folded on itself in half. Instead, this one pizza that my grandma made is like round. Let me show you. It looked something like this. So you see, it doesn't look like a calzone. It's like and I know a lot of people do this with puff pastry. How it's called? No, a puff pastry. The thing that you buy in the shop. But I like to do it with pizza dough instead. UFO pizza. This is UFO pizza. Not a fan of pepperoni as much, but cold pepperoni pizza for breakfast is missed. I think I tried only once the pizza with salami on top, and I didn't like. I don't like a salami when it gets cooked because it gets like all greasy and hard and salty. I prefer it so much more when it's just cut maybe on a charcuterie board. Deep dish pizza. Yeah, same thing. But we do these multiple types of filling. Like that. I made a new folder called Ari Chibi and it disappeared. Where did it go? Ah, there we go. Okay. It's just ricotta and spinach. No, ricotta, spinach, parmigiano, egg, and spices of your choice. The egg is good to add because it gives the consistency. You know, if you just mix ricotta and spinach, then it's almost gonna be liquid, kind of. Not really, but yeah, it makes it a bit more solid. Yeah. Oh my god, that exported so quickly! I am used to the huge models that I made for full body models. And now I click at this and it exported in like 3 seconds. Binds. I like this recipe, is so simple because you can just throw all of this stuff in a bowl and mix. You need to cook the spinach beforehand to give them flavor though. And then you just grab some pizza dough that you made or you bought. You fill it. Spray some oil on top if you want and you throw it in the oven and perfect, amazing, incredible. Okay, I need to close VTube Studio and reopen it for the model, the ARI model to show up. Boil or fry spinach first? Yeah, I would say fry. I never boil spinach because their flavor is so delicate that if you boil it, it loses all of the flavor. Like a stir fry. You can stir fry even maybe with some chopped garlic if you like, and other spices.
She's just a baby.
Okay, I need to do all of the setup. Dun, 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 dun. My mom has boiled the spinach soup. It's just a crushed tomato, spinach, bit of garlic, and two bitini pasta. Oh yeah, in that case, like it's a soup. I mean, boiling boiling the spinach and then draining the water. In that case, that's weird. Like the fedeba gets lost. Ciao Makuna.
Ciao, Makuna. Pecha. You know that dinner is almost coming? But it's too early still.
You know too well that it's too early. And yet, you be a rat. A rataton, ratatouille. Test, speaking test, testing, test. All this food talk is making me hungry. Who should I buy? Not who, but what? Don't eat people. I think there's only a tiny little change that I want to do. We're gonna do that later. Okay. The only thing that I'm noticing is that the mouth stays a little bit too close when I am speaking normally, and then it opens a lot. So I'll bring the shapes a little bit more up in the parameter. Sorry, no more up, more down. Maybe that's too close. Or no, let's try. In case it's too close, I'll change it again. Let me reload the model. Okay, let's see. Now her mouth is opening much more when I speak. Okay, testing, speaking a little bit. Yeah, it's opening much more. This should be better. Let's do the expressions. Hello, Roxana. Thank you. I need to try and make a chibi 3D stages to print in this style. Ciao, bro. Ciao Castelli, è da un po' che non ci si vede, ho avuto questo piccolo contrattempo chiamato lavoro. Il lavoro vero. Tutto bene, stiamo finendo questo modello. Hello Perky, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How did your stream go? I am currently using a model from someone else that I just finished the making, so I am setting up all of the expressions. Ceramic merge when? That will be so complicated to send around. To send around. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, Niedo. You were doing art? What were you working on? Looking at making stuff 3D printable? I just need time. I know how to do it and I have a 3D printer. I just need time. Do you have the link ready? I will give you the permit if you have it. Okay, 1 second. There we go. I'm sure there's more, only now 2 at the moment. Really wish the sculptors will decimate the files though. 180 megabytes with so many faces, the files will be better as like 10-inch statues than miniatures. Ah, they are doing actual miniatures. I think I will do statue, like the Nendoroid that are about 10 centimeters tall, 15. There we go. Oh my gosh, she looks so weird without ears. 1 second. Putting it on screen. 1 second. When models have animal ears and you take them off, they look bald, also with hair. This is what Perky was working on. There is Kitsune model. I don't know if you guys remember while I was drawing it. They are doing the rigging. Good job. So you got the head angles, the hair physics, and the face already. Mostly missing the body. Yeah. Where is the starry eye? Oh, there we go. It's looking super good. Good job. Me. And thank you so much again for the raid. But always remember that if you had a long stream, you need some good rest. Okay. Good big rest. Okay, create a new expression. Now I will add the toggles to just change the colors. Pink eyes. Then hair pink. It's the best that I've done so far. Thanks to your cutting, I'm so happy I got to read this model. Oh yeah, like sometimes when the cutting is a bit funky, you need to like find little ways to walk around the problem, and then you cannot rig to the full extent. Sorry, I'm plugging with 3D printing Binet and for at that for 10 years now, going on 11. Finally purging older printers. No, don't worry. To be honest, I was never interested in that. It's just that one day my dad decided, well, for my birthday, I think, he decided to like send me a 3D printer out of nowhere without even asking me. One day I was just delivered this big package and I opened it and I was like, what is this? I wish I had space for a 3D printer. Well, I don't have that much space either, but I made some space on a little counter. In theory, you should use the printer in like an open space outside, blah blah blah, but I don't have that, so I just put it in the kitchen. They make them pretty compact these days. Okay, it looks like everything is in the right place. So we can say this model is finished.
Yay! Thank you for reminding me to drink. The Creality K1C has been good for me, to be honest, nowadays, though a little bit bigger. It having an enclosure and such, but thing vibrates so much is not funny. Ah, yeah, I have the one that my dad gave me was a resin one. Another model? Wait, I finished another model as well? Yeah, we could consider like Mixie and Kira. And Chunky's Halloween. Hey, fuck! Huh. Chunky, Kira, Arya, maybe another Mixie. But Kira and Mixie were fixes. So I did finish them during this subathon. But like partly. They are still almost done yet. Then I have to do the rigging. Rigging. Okay, let me change back to my snail. Ah, let's take a picture for the ah no, I'm picture for the icon. Okay. Here I'm back. No more cuteness. Only dark circles. I also want to export some simple PNGs of the whole chibi. So she can have a picture. Like a transparent PNGs. So time for lunch and then recycle run. The neighbors didn't nab the scrap metal I put out, so hopefully I get gas money back at least. Gambare work jackets! Have a good lunchy and take care. Okay, now with pink hair. Ah, I made it! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow, Bombed Toaster. How are you? Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye. Quattro minuti! Oh mio Dio! Oh mio Dio! Ah! I finished her just in time. Oh my god. What do I do now? I don't know. I don't have to look at the timer. Fuck the timer. 4 minutes left. Okay, 1 second. Announcement. 4 minutes left on the timer. It's ending. I'll write 3. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. It's been 3 weeks. We did so many things. This was an incredible marathon. We did so many things. It honestly went super well. I'm very happy. And basta. I will keep my talking for after the timer ends, because otherwise I don't want to do my ending speech before it ends. Ending speech after it ends. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, I think it's really gonna end. I think it's really gonna end. This is so weird. My favorite moment, maybe when I was doing the model reveal and I revealed the sneaky plushies. That was a very incredible moment. Ah! Thank you for the beats. Oh man, now it's 6 minutes more. Ah, thank you for the beats. Okay, let me do one thing. I will pause the timer and go feed Maki and then come back. Because if you guys keep on increasing, I don't want to leave Maki waiting for dinner. Okay, I'm pausing the timer, going to feed Maki, and then I'm coming back. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, embark. Ah. Oh wait. What happened? I was feeding Maki. What happened? Plushie? Okay, Plushie got it. Let me add it to the numbers. I thought you said just click the button and pray. Thank you so much for getting a sneaky plushie. One second, I can send you the link for redeeming. Second. This is the link for redeeming. Thank you for gifting a sneaky plushie. Everyone, write to join right now. Write join. Join. Yeah, right now with the giveaway, it's 71. Join without the exclamation mark. All lower caps. And join. Join Cena. Well, at this point, I think you guys are also getting stream tomorrow because we are already past the 6 p.m. So I can do more tomorrow. Can never remember. Don't worry, in the doubt, you write every option possible. One of them will work. Yeah, just added. So tomorrow we have another hour. For now. Well, I want to see who wins the giveaway first, and then I can go. Congrats, Lama! Isn't that like your third one? Congrats! Wee! Woohoo! Wee woohoo! I bought one and won two. Sneaky plushie for the win. Just so you know, guys. In theory, today is the last day for getting snaky plushies. The goal of minimum production is 300. So if that's not reached, no one gets the sneaky plushies, but you guys get refunded. So in case you would never get a sneaky plushie, that's the reason why. I'm just saying it in case in a couple of months someone comes here and is like, but I won a giveaway a month ago. You were scamming me? Thank you, Usagi! Join. Join. Thank you! Type join to join. I need to remember to not type join myself. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna show you the progress that I had on Shishi's own model. Wait, my model looks weird. I forgot to connect V-Bridger again. I was like, why is my model speaking weirdly? Okay. I have been working on the gold shading. We have left the gold shading here. I need to refine it a little bit more. Then I need to go do the gold shading on the back arm here and here. Then I'll do some refinement on these black back flames thingies, and then I think I just have these two things left to draw. Okay, I'm adding the other time, so other 30 minutes. Oh, you got the points and I got the minutes. Perfect. Okay, perfect like that. Che Madonna, tu non sai io cosa ho letto. Che micione grosso. Uno dei momenti migliori il raid di Riku. Vabbè, però sembrerei un po' stronza a dire sì, il mio momento preferito è stato quando mi hanno raidato con un sacco di viewers. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, considering that we have another hour and a half on the timer, I can say that we can continue the marathon tomorrow as well. Okay. Tomorrow we can continue shading this and Bago because both of them are almost shading finished. So tomorrow we're gonna do that. I didn't write join. You did write to join. You wrote type join to join. You wrote to join 2 times. You didn't want it? If you didn't want it, I can roll again. If you already won the plushie one time, and you don't want to join, then I can run the giveaway again. You said the forbidden word. Join. I bought my own, give it to someone else. Okay, I'm gonna run the giveaway again. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna restart the giveaway right now. Type join. 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 Type. Type join. All lowercase. No exclamation mark. I bought a plushie, so I'll let someone else get a chance. Well, that's a good choice as well. However you prefer.
Type the forbidden word. Join.
Ciao Makuna. Makuna, you are such a rat. Unbelievable. Real voice. Oh no, the voice changer turned on. Oh no. Wait, I just realized I forgot to turn on the sound alerts for today. Wait, did you start a new giveaway before the previous one ended? Right, join. There's 2 giveaways at the same time. Right, join. We have 2 giveaways at the same time. No more now, I swear. Thank you so much, Usa. I really appreciate. This is the link to claim. Hold on 1 second. I copied the whole message instead of copying just the link. This is the link to claim. Well, of course, it only works if you want something. Hey, congrats, Castelli! You get a plushie. In theory. Congrats. If you are from mobile, copy the link into your browser. Don't click it directly from the Twitch mobile app because it's bugged. And if you click on it directly from the chat, it doesn't work. So you need to copy it and paste it in Google or whatever browser you use. Okay, as soon as the second giveaway ends, I will go. Okay, and then the megaton continues tomorrow. I am starting to develop a toxic relationship with the megaton because I wanted to continue and I wanted to end at the same time, and I don't know what to think anymore. It's confusing me. Congrats, Gallos! Congrats! Okay. Big Omega, congrats. Make sure to redeem your snakies. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. I am gonna stop the timer now. Just like every day. I will put my model to sleep. And then I will be here tomorrow. Wait, I thought that was the goals. It's not the goals. Va bene. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for the huge support. I really appreciate. Tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of art and shading. So if you're interested in that, don't miss it. There we go. Let me put my model to eep. Take care, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the subs, rates, follow. As usual, drink your food and eat your water. Have sexy waifu dreams when you go to sleep. Take care of yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember to join our Discord server. It's our amazing community. Right now, because there is the marathon going on, I am not doing the Discord activities, but usually we play games on Thursday and then we watch animes on Sunday. And if you got a sub gifted during this marathon and you join Discord, you can use my emotes globally, even without Nitro. That's all. Good night.
Mwah.